Ooh. I have manifested before your very eyes. I forgot to post on Twitter that I'm going live. Give me 1 second. I should take a test and see how many words I can actually type per minute. I don't think I've done a test like that since, I think, 2nd grade. That's kind of crazy to think. How is everybody doing? Hi, Sun V. Hello, Keg, Geode, Bone. It's also here. Gaming. So, off stream, played a little bit of For Answer. Quote unquote, I say played. I tested some parts. And I think I have optimized Everett to the best of my ability. So I'm hoping I'm going to be fast enough and strong enough to be able to take on White Glint today. Obviously, I'm going to beat White Glint today. It's just a matter of how long it'll take me and how many tries it'll take. Smooch some men. No! I'm not going to smooch men. I'm going to smooch myself. I've got an apple and it's really ripe. Like to the point that it's almost as soft as applesauce. Why not? I must preserve my chastity, Sunby. You don't understand. I'm not a man, I am a god. You don't understand. You'll never understand me. Also, it's kind of crazy looking at it. Demon Souls isn't even 8 gigabytes, size-wise, for a game. While For Answer is 14. That seems so nuts. Like, yes, I can understand why Armored Core is considered slightly larger scale. But even then, the shit in Armored Core isn't that complicated. It's probably a lot of short movies that take up a lot of the space. Because they have like an animated intro for every single mission in the game. I got to grab a drink. Crazy! I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy! Also, I gotta redo my, Your Only Move is Hustle thumbnail. I gotta show you guys this. I swear to you guys, this is on accident. I was looking up Your Only Move is Hustle stuff. Trying to find a picture to use for the thumbnail, right? And I found this picture. Hold on. This picture. I was like, oh, that's gonna make for a great thumbnail. I'm gonna cut the person out, and then I'm gonna have the meme of the 2 guys pogging and pointing behind them, pointing at it, and that's my thumbnail, right? Someone else did the exact same thing for a thumbnail. Unironically, the exact same meme. Let me see if I can find it here. And this is completely on accident. I just opened up YouTube, and in my recommended was that Your Only Move is Hustle. I think it was a guide. Let me see if I can find it. I can't find it. It was right here. It was literally the exact same meme, except for it didn't have my, like, crown and halo on it. I can't find it now. It's gotta be somewhere here. I'm gonna lose my mind if I can't find it. Why? I looked up your only move is hustle. Why is under the For You tab just a bunch of like Twitch I was gonna say something mean. A bunch of e-girls, scantily clothed. This is not what why is this for me? Nah, I'm finding my own thing. I'm not finding the video that I saw. Maybe they saw that we both had the same thumbnail and they changed it. I don't know. I can't find it. Pompeii scorch marks upon the walls and ground. Understood. I want to be immortalized, like the victims of Nagasaki and Hiroshima bombings. That's a really cursed thing for me to say. I apologize. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh well, I give up. I tried. In the words of Spearshot, anywho's moving on. Anywho's moving on. Let's fire up this goddamn game. My mech's pretty fast now. I still don't have a lot of parts at my disposal. But I'm hoping that we're gonna find out why Fiona is piloting White Glint now. I thought she ran away with the character from AC4. But I guess after running away, Anatolia like fell apart, and that's why Otstarva is screaming at her. There it is. I gotta unmute the game. Give me a second. I had it muted while I was playing earlier. I didn't make any progress on anything. Don't worry. You guys didn't miss out on anything. After one time, is that so? Alright. Are you gonna show off the new mech? And I'm gonna use it to kick Whisa's ass. To assert my dominance. This is the new and improved Everett. No shoulder weapons, because I want speed. 2 Hitman machine guns. A Euphoria PA molder to get my PA back faster so I'll take less damage. I've got the Ekhazar armor set with the Sola legs because this is really high mobility with good armor. The Ekhazar gear in general has really good defense while not sacrificing any mobility. Well, the Sola legs have really good mobility but kind of sacrifice AP a little bit. I grabbed a new FCS, the Yellowstone. I don't know which one would be better. The Yellowstone, or the In Blue locks on a lot faster, but the Yellowstone has like double the distance and range. I grabbed the Gano generator because it has like the highest energy capacity. Some new boosters, and that's about it. To show off how good this mech is, watch how long I can boost for. Watch how long I can over boost for. Ready? It's like it's just a normal mode of transportation to me. Already my energy's halfway back up. It regenerates super fast. I boost really fast. It takes so little energy to boost with these boosters, but I still go super far because of the mobility of my mech. This mech should have no problem dealing with White Glint, as long as I can get close and keep White Glint right in front of me. I can boost for so long. And because I'm not using energy weapons, I don't have to worry about shooting my guns, slowing my speed down. These are the two fastest shooting machine guns I'm able to have. Sorry, I gotta... There. I had a piece of apple skin stuck between my teeth. It's gonna drive me nuts. These are the fastest shooting guns. With the largest clip sizes I can have at this current level. As long as I could just keep him in front of me, I'm gonna be able to melt his ass. Oh, I got hit by that. Can't do that. Can't let him hit me with that shit. I just gotta get my eyes on his ass. Not get hit by that shit. I'm probably gonna lose this, but that's okay. This is my first fight, so this is a warm-up. I got him really low, all things considered. Didn't mean to turn around like that. Alright. So do that. But don't stop moving and get hit by the rocket this time, Phantom, why don't you? As long as I just keep zipping. Hold on, this piece of apple is gonna drive me insane. Okay. Alright, let's kick Whis' ass. You can see how I intend to beat White Glint. Why, is my lock-on broken? I don't think I can beat him with my lock-on broken. I wonder what causes that. Having promiscuous looping inside your head right now. I'm good. I think I know what song that is. I don't need songs distracting me. I don't know what causes the lock-on malfunction like that. Whatever causes it, I gotta avoid it at all costs. I've got a really weird claw grip going on with my hands right now on the controller. Let me tell you that much. He hit me with one rocket. Did he hit me with another, or what was that? Oh, come on. That missed me. Behind me. It's down to 6,000. Come on, I can do this. Just gotta get him in front of me. Got him. See? We've got this. Alright. Francois Nerys, Buccaneer. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Leader of the independent mercenary squadron Corsair. In northern Africa, there are many other similar rogue groups, but Corsair is highly renowned due to Francois' affiliation. His craft is a lightweight tank equipped with laser weaponry. A lightweight tank is a sentence I did not think I would experience in Armored Core. Got him. Once I got around his back, he was doomed. Savage Beast. A young lynx who pilots a well-balanced middleweight biped. Technically independent, but his close ties to Rosenthal, unlike Big Mouse, he's known for choosing missions carefully, but don't take his illustrious combat record too seriously. Okay. There's a promiscuous move indeed. I'm going for their back door. Kamisori Johnny. Johnny! Reminds me, I still gotta watch the Johnny stuff for Guilty Gear. Holy shit. Got him. Ho 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 ho. This spec feels good. I'm fast and I do a lot of damage if I can get locked directly on them. Alright, A-Pool. I remember fighting this guy last game. An interior... I thought it said an inferior female lynx, and I was going to say, that's not very nice. Get nice and close and then just start mowing her down. Got her. You read what you wanted to read. Shut up! Dosu, confirmed colored order match opponent. Starka, Technocrat's one and only Lynx who pilots a lightweight craft but uses a large algebra manufactured physical blade as a weapon. He possesses enough attack power to destroy almost any craft in an instant, so don't hug him, is what you're saying. He did say no, based indeed. Did not mean to turn all the way around like that. Not letting you hit me melee, buddy. Gonna take a bit more than that to hit me. Not from the front anyways. I win. I'm like doing the weirdest claw grip on my controller that I've ever done in any game ever. It feels weird, but it's also kind of cool. Alright, Marygate. Female Lynx affiliated with GA. She pilots a standard biped called Marygate. Yeah, we fought this guy last game. Her nickname Smiley comes from her distinctive emblem. Yeah. Fast as fuck, boy. Gotta keep up with their boosts. So long as I keep up with their boosts, I can do a ton of damage. This person has a lot of health. Either that or I'm just not hitting any of my shots. No, I am. They just have a lot. They're really high AP. I can't be dodging so much. They're not doing very much damage. I need to land these shots if I want to win this. Got her. Alright, Cube. That's a badass looking mech. That looks sick. A cyborg and test pilot affiliated with the Espina, primarily used for data collection, it has seen many a battle. Its craft, fragile, is a high-speed machine that emphasizes air combat. Many Lynx have fallen to its inhuman piloting ability. Speed meets speed. Except I don't fly. I can permanently dash forever as long as I stay on the ground, which is why I don't fly very often unless the fight really needs me to. Holy mother of boosts! Can't catch up to him, let alone hit him. We're like the same speed as each other. It's so weird. I don't know if this mech's gonna be able to beat this guy. Either that or I think I'm gonna need to switch to the other FCS that had better lock-on speed, because it looks like my bullets are just trailing behind them permanently. I can't actually land any shots because the lock-on won't let me. When they dash farther and faster than the FCS can lock on, you don't land your shots. I hope I get access to whatever parts they're using by winning this, because I want to be able to boost even half that fast. Alright, let's get nice and close. Behind me. Can't tell if this is working any better or not. Like, look at that shit! I can't land a shot! There's no way a single one of the other mechs that I'm gonna be fighting throughout this can beat this guy. Just trying to get behind him, that he doesn't boost so accurately. Get around me. Yeah, no, this mech isn't gonna work. Not against this guy. Okay, I think I know what to do. Hold on. I need longer range lock on. If I can land the bazooka shots, it's over. Emblem system work in AC6, will we be able to draw our own still? I have no idea. I hope we will. I can't even lock on in the first place, let alone land the shot. Like, it's not physically possible to shoot this guy. Anytime I get red lock on, they boost 4 times before I could shoot a single bullet. I know what to do, I think. You guys ready? How much money do I have? I have a decent amount. Here we go. Right. Let's see if this works. It's worth a try. If not, I could just resell the parts. None of them are landing. I was hoping if I flew away, she would stop dodging so spastically. Like, she's literally skirting the edge of the arena faster than I'm moving. That kind of worked. That kind of did some damage. Keep them moving around in a weird circle. My missiles aren't locking onto her. Occasionally taking really tiny amounts of damage. Hey, why do they get to leave the edge of the arena, but I don't? How come when I try to leave the edge of the arena, like, she literally can't take damage? Permanently flying, can't take damage. Can't be shot. Can't be locked on. Nah, I lost. It's just you'll have a countdown of sorts. Yeah, but when my countdown goes down, I lose. When their countdown goes down, they just keep dodging in the distance, and it's stupid because it's a limit to the arena that the enemy doesn't have to obey, so they can just leave. I can't chase them down. I can't go in their direction. They're outside of the bounds. It's like when people hide inside the fog wall in Elden Ring. It's called being a pussy. Textbook. If you look up being a pussy in the dictionary, a picture of someone hiding in the fog while an Elden Ring shows up. Let's see. That's a Kojima blade. Kojima blade only gets so many uses. Interesting. Let's see. Are there any big shoulder cannons? Like big, strong, fast-moving shoulder cannons? The sniper cannons. I guess I'll just bring these guns. I'm gonna shoot all of my missiles. Hopefully land some, do some damage, and then chip them down the rest of the way. Oh, there. Took some actual damage. Holy shit. Took a little bit of actual damage there. Grabs ball. Born to buffer. The ultimate Kojima weapon. Like, half of my missiles aren't even going on him. He's locked on. The red dot is on him. And the game just decides, nah, those missiles want to go up into the air. They don't want to hit somebody. Slowly whittling them down. It is kind of RNG whether or not I beat this guy with the missiles. I have a feeling that if under the right circumstances where he dodges wrong, I gotta be able to do 10,000 damage to this motherfucker with these guns. He literally has not stood still for a fraction of a second. He has unlimited energy. The fastest boosters in the game. Cannot fall. Cannot stand still. I don't get how the fuck you're supposed to kill this guy. I've done 1,000 damage and I've used half of my ammo. Well, I've almost done 1,000 damage. This is a really boring fight. I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing exciting about this. It's just a bot having unlimited uses and running away. Even with the fastest parts I can possibly put on a mech, I still can't keep up with them because he just has access to better stuff because the game decided that I don't get access to good stuff until I beat the people who have the good stuff. It's not exactly good shop design in a video game, but whatever. Nope, I just shot 148 bullets. Not a single one hit him, even though he was locked on the entire time. The machine guns aren't gonna work. They don't do damage. They don't land. They don't actually hit, period. So... Born to savage, born to salivate, born to sulfur, born to sulfate. Okay. Alright, whatever you guys say. Ouch, sorry. Alright, denser missile barrage, vertical launch chain missiles, which improve hit rate with improved hit rates. High impact rapid firing missile can fire a large number of missiles. Shoulder mounted AS missiles that sight and lock on. So do I go for these or these? Improved hit rate or bonus missiles? I say bonus missiles. Alright, let's try it. Don't make me change my Discord name again. I'll do it, I swear. What am I losing all of my health to? That's a lot of missiles. I guess he didn't dodge that one. That was a lot of missiles. Alright, there's a big beefy boy. Right? I guess Rocket Man is back, baby. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's activate the side missiles, activate the top missiles, get a lock on, and... it's still shooting! He dodged all of them. Is there a reason why my side shot isn't shooting? Like, it's not locking on like it did. Is it not a lock on? Then how did I hit the guy? Was it just dumb luck that I hit the dude? But if it was just dumb luck, that's fucking hilarious. And it's just direct proof that me talking about RNG with the missiles is pure fact. Can my missiles lock on to the enemy, please? No? Okay. I think it is time to bring back basic Everett, though. Yeah, these missiles are so sketchy. Half the time they just don't go after the target I'm locked onto. I might be fine, though. Got him. Cool. Keep unlocking new parts. Shamir Ravi Ravi. This link is often called algebra's fem arachnid. Insect like four-leg craft with slug gun. Excuse me. Okay. This person uses slug guns, so I don't want to do the melee build against them. So we're just gonna go normal full speed. I don't think they're femboy bone. Or not bone, keg. I'm guessing they're a real woman. Hello, Ed boy. Holy shit ass. My gun is just not landing any shots. It's really annoying. The whole point of this mech is to melt them, but I think my FCS is just ass for it. It works half the time, it doesn't work the other half of the time. I want to keep moving, but every time I boost, the FCS is like, I don't feel like hitting them anymore. But you wanted to be locked onto the enemy, you silly goober. Do the line, Sunvi. Alright, Morose. Did I end up changing my FCS back, or is it still... It is the Yellowstone. The longer lock-on range feels needed, but at the same time, it takes so long to lock on, I miss all my shots. Hold on, why did my lock-on change, huh? Okay, what button changes the lock-on? Can someone look that up for me so that I don't accidentally press it again and immediately ruin my runs? It's really annoying. I thought maybe it was L3 or R3. Doesn't seem to be. This guy keeps moving at me like he's got a melee weapon and I'm really fucking paranoid about it. I do not want to get hit. Can I lock on, please? There we go. Like my lock on just wasn't working. That was really weird. Which line phone? Which? Rip. Rip Sunby. Alright, Jan. Is this guy a fast boy or a slow boy? Looks like a slow boy. Which means we're going melee mode. Do I go? I gotta try going double Kojima blades. I have a set amount of uses, so I gotta land them. Alright. Oh, it's a thrusting type weapon? And there's no lock on? Oh, that sucks. I missed the Dragon Slayers already. Oh, that's awful. This is an ass weapon. These are shit. Nah, give me the Dragon Blade. They're the Dragon Slayers. Fuck that. It's garbage. All is right with the world now. Alright, here we go, you fucker. Boom! One hit. Boom! 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 Nailed it! God, melee feels good. Ah, can't wait till I have the moonlight. Next guy, female Lynx from Omer. Although only rank 12, she is trusted with many key operations. Her next dubbed ruler is geared for offense, utilizing support boosters to enable lightning-fast intercept maneuvers. Interesting. Your mom? Nah! I'm coming! I'm just trying to see his ass. Alright, this guy might not be someone I can melee. Not with how fucking instantly he is constantly behind me. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I won that. Just barely missed now. He's got roughly the same idea as me. Except for some reason my attacks aren't hitting. I don't get it. He's right in front of me and I'm thrusting my Dragon Slayers into him. I can't even see his ass. Okay, let's get out of here. Never mind, I got canceled out of my boost. Hit him there. Did I hit him there? Can't tell. Hit him there, but it did like no damage. tell if I hit him there. Why didn't I boost up to hit him in the air? Oh, if that second hit landed, that'd be it. Oh, just barely missed his ass. Oh, but he barely missed my ass, too. What the fuck? Like, half of these hits are hitting. It's not doing any fucking damage. I'm seeing the sparks fly off of him as my sword impales him. Oh, but his attacks count. Mine don't. I see how it is. I don't get it. I'm hitting him. It's just not hitting him. I don't understand that. Someone here isn't... Yeah, it must be. Someone here isn't believing in my melee mech enough. Come on, guys. You never got to see it? I didn't spend too much time looking for it, I'll be honest. I'll look for it more tonight. It's somewhere in one of my Google Drive folders. Now my missiles are kind of soft following him. I don't... Hey, when I'm locked directly on this guy and then I shoot, I expect my missiles to, I don't know, attempt to hit him? Call me crazy, I know. Like, my missiles are just going up in the air and despawning. They aren't even trying to hit his ass. Like, look! He's locked on. And the missiles don't chase him. That's so annoying. I don't understand. How much more locked on than locked on can I possibly fucking be? It doesn't make any sense. Unless you're telling me they're vertical missiles that don't lock on, question mark? In which case, that's the dumbest design I've ever heard of. Like, he's just permanently on me. But my missiles won't try and hit him. When the missiles actually lock onto him and try and hit him, I do a decent amount of damage. Then and only then. Look at all these missiles go straight up. Missiles are useless. They're actually garbage. Like, what's the point of having them? I can't hit anybody. The missiles don't lock on. Period. They just don't. The game just decides no. Gonna take longer to lock on, but it's gonna have double the lock on range. Hopefully this helps. Never mind. None of my missiles went for him. It didn't help at all. Oh, those ones did. Those ones decided that they want to work. Those ones decided that they want to work. Don't know why. Don't know what I did differently there. Those ones are working as well. Those ones are working as well. Those ones are working. Like, now that I'm complaining about it, it's working. And now that I stopped complaining about it, it's not working. And now that I complained about it again, it's working. I don't get it. Jam out to in these fights. You know what song I've been considering jamming out to for these fights? The Baki fight music from the Netflix Baki series. The guitar. Got him. I don't really understand it at all, Keg. I thought maybe waiting for it to turn more red will lock on, but no, it's still a 50-50. Like, the missiles will just decide, sky. Thanks, missiles. Really appreciate it. Jackasses. MPO. This Rosenthal Lynx has made his name known in recent years. He's ambitious and power-hungry and not afraid to show it. Transcend is based on new standard model Lancel parts and features a wide array of weaponry, making it quite versatile. But can it defeat Rocket? I had tried this level. I don't know how flat this one is. I want it to be as flat as possible so I can lock on. This works. Game's hard. Cool. Alright, Harry. One of the higher-ranking independent mercenaries, although he's a combat genius, he can only fight for short periods of time due to his unique AMS aptitude. He may once have been affiliated with Espina. Isn't Espina the one that has the purple cup for her emblem? Aw, they're matching. The purple cup with the rose wrapped around it, and this guy's got a red cup with golden things around it. I win. Imagine having such a great cooling system that missiles target everything else because it's hotter everywhere else. That'd be kind of a funny interaction. Oh! White glint! Only rank 9. A Link's affiliated with an anti-league power line arc. Hers is an ordinary craft. Or is an original craft with a master architect Abu Marsh. Although still rank 9, she is well known as the top class next. She still took down an entire company solo during the Lynx War. Except it wasn't her, it was me. She's taking credit so that everyone leaves me alone. Yo! She's saving me by making everyone go after her. But Fiona, freedom just isn't the same without you there by my side. I'd rather be hunted alongside you. Just saying, missiles are kind of fun. Who will die first? I'm gonna die first. Damn it! I did so much damage the first chunk of time, and then at the very end, I just stopped doing damage. She was like, I have 7,000 health. I'm never gonna take damage again. Fuck you. And I'm like, well, thanks, I guess. Great. Wonderful. I'm having such a... Oh, I already read that. Why am I rereading messages? That's just how dedicated I am to you guys. I'm reading your messages twice. How does that make you guys feel, huh? Like right there, she took almost no fucking damage. Right there, she took 5,000. Seems so random and up in the air. Like what I do doesn't actually determine it. There, she took another 5,000. Those missiles were wasted. Let's get the fuck away from her. Can I lock on, please? There we go. Ow, she's taking a little bit of damage. Those missiles are all missing, though. They put the miss in missiles. There we go. Those ones aren't missing as much. 6,000 health. Just gotta hit her a little bit more and she's done so. She's perma-flying, quite literally. Not even meme perma-flying where I'm like, ah, she never touches the ground, and she occasionally touches it. She's like genuinely been in the air this entire fight. Oh, she touched ground, finally. She touched grass! Princess Fiona touches grass, Pog. $43 health, finally! What happened? I went to jam out. Don't worry about it, Bone. Hey, it's Wang Xiaolong! I thought I killed a lot of these people in the last game. Thanks to Shrouded in Mysteries here for his connection with the BFF in his old age. He bouts a four-legged long-range sniping craft and refuses to stray from his support combat style, unchanged from the Dismantlement War. Yeah, I feel like I killed all these people. I was sent to kill these people. Legitimately kill them, not fight them in the arena. Kill them. Where is he? There he is. Those missiles were wasted. Gotta bait him out. He's trying to hide with his sniper rifle. Kind of pseudo working. Not kind of pseudo working, it is working. His fucking sniper rifle fires instantly. Jesus. Okay. So, anytime I'm going against the guy who just runs away, I have to go to Dune. I can't go to that water place because half of my missiles hit the ground. I gotta spam boost, and I just gotta spam missiles. Didn't fully lock on, that's why half of my missiles aren't locking onto him. Can I lock onto him within the year, please? Like, every time I boost, it's unlocking. And every time he shoots me, it unlocks. Like, this guy hasn't been red once in a minute! Game! Fucking function! Function to a playable degree, please, for the love of God. Just function playably. Jesus Christ, man. Nope. 4 shots. None of them locked onto him. Fucking cancer. Holy unplayable garbage. Every, like, 5th mech is a dog shit fight. The controls are awesome when you're allowed to use them. Fucking ass. I hope there's no mechs that can play the game like that fucking loser can in AC6, or the game isn't going to be fun. Because everyone's just gonna spam it in the same way that people spam fucking Rivers of Blood. Where is he? He's in front of me, but my FC isn't locking on. My FCS isn't locking on. My FCS isn't locking on. There we go, finally. Cool. I was able to lock onto him for all of about a half a second. What happened during all of that half a second? This motherfucker shot me one time faster than I could lock onto him, and it unlocked me. Awesome. Finally, I win. Fuck that loser. Hey, Zekin. Boring ass garbage gameplay. And single shot that locks on and shoots faster than I can press the dodge button. And what does it take for him to do it? Nothing. And it stuns me. Hit stun is a terrible idea in these games. It is ass. It is counterintuitive, it isn't fun, and nobody is going to like it, so they better not have it in 6. Can any of my missiles hit him, please? There we go, a couple hit him there. I didn't press the buttons to turn around there, but okay, game. Do what you want, don't do what I want. Those missiles unlocked for a fraction of a second, and I lost all of them for it. Awesome. There we go. Not doing great, Keg. They nerfed your main on Guilty Gear. I saw that, man. That sucks. SHERK from Ocarina of Time? Yeah. I never thought they'd have a crossover like this. It's Stiletto. I remember this guy. Let's murder them. Let's kill them with missiles. Tons and tons of missiles. I want to beat all the guys here because it's unlocking parts. And I have a feeling I'm going to need parts to beat boss version White Glen. She's not dodging anything. Oh my god, she's literally not dodging anything. She didn't dodge anything. You're telling me that mech was able to beat the zippy cockweasel motherfuckers I fought earlier? Bullshit. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a fraction of a second. Guy isn't really dodging much at all either. Damn it. Those missiles aren't gonna hit shit. These missiles will. Gave him a new move. Yeah, they got rid of a bunch of his combo potential, didn't they? a lot of the few things that make him viable. Nice. Alright, Rhodey. Ew, it's this guy. Missiles might be the way to beat this motherfucker, though. Missiles might be the way to beat this guy. He's almost dead. Kill him. Finish him off, missiles. Oh, those missiles didn't lock onto shit. Come on. Why aren't any of my missiles actually firing in his general direction? There we go. God. Kai, I know, Kai's never been bad. He's always been like, he doesn't have anything about him that's too crazy good, but his frame data has always been good. He's always had good combos. I keep buffing him. Why are they constantly buffing the all-rounder god? What do you mean? He definitely isn't one of the few characters in the game that has answers to almost every situation you could possibly find yourself in. That'd be silly. I win. I don't understand it either, Zekin. Alright. Rank 2. Lilium Wolcott. That's a cool looking mech. Female Lynx. So many women. This is my kind of game. A female Lynx who inherited the prestigious Wolcott name. She's the new princess of Wang Xiaolong's treasured BFF. But her graceful disposition sets her apart from the late Mary Shelley. She pilots a frontline offensive craft. Devs want him to use him, but want people to use him, but nobody wants to. That's because he's just good. There's nothing special about him. He's just good in every way. He doesn't have some gimmick that makes you feel like you're learning the game. He's the best character to play if you just have a basic understanding of the game. He's the kind of guy that can take a basic understanding and make a god out of it. There's a reason why when I'm learning characters, I fight a Kai bot. Because he has so many really good startup frames in so many attacks. He will punish me for doing unsafe shit regularly. Constantly. I throw out something unsafe, he fucking kicks me into Ride the Lightning. Guaranteed. Every time. I have to learn to play smarter and safer when fighting him. Because he just has good frame data, period. And he has good damage too. Really good wake up as well. He also has good mix up. Okay, this guy is definitely someone to fight with base Everett. Like this. Base Everett is gonna kick this guy's ass. Whoops. He's disappearing from my radar, and that's kind of annoying. Radar is one of the few ways to keep track of someone when they're not on your screen. And just not being able to be tracked by it is kind of bullshit. But oh well, I still won. Cool. Alright. And then Otstarva. Formerly from Ray Leonard. This is Omer's trump card. His home is the battlefield, where he develops ingenious battle strategies. His mid-range attack style ignores all limitations of his higher frame. Evidence of his estrangement from Omer. Alright, Stasis. Let's see if I can kick your ass. See if I can get nice and close and just mow you down. Nah, he's running. This guy, I think, is going to be another Rocket Boy fight. He's just running away. Oh yeah, this guy's a rocket man. Fight 100%. Axel Low got destroyed on the patch too. Whichever move got cut in half, he can't reach it now. Oh, really? That's an interesting direction to take Axel Low. That was bad. Those missiles unlocked because I touched ground, which really makes sense. When he's in hover mode like that, he doesn't really dodge. That's when I want to be shooting him. That's when most of my missiles land. Those missiles missed. They put the miss in missile because they stopped tracking him even though he was red when I pressed the button. Alright, he's dead. GG's. Unless he dodges all of this. Oh my god, he did it. Haha! Meleeed him! Cool. Following AC schematics have been acquired. Cool. There we go. We beat the whole arena. Epic Gas is so OP that they had to buff the burst to reach full screen, so the balancing in the games. We don't know. We'll see. We'll see if any of these things fix anything, but it's really questionable. Really questionable choices. It's a good way to put it. Alright, I have a buttload of money now. And I think a lot more items available? Yeah, I have some items that are available. Okay, let me open up my information on Everett. Salaf. I need Salaf. Do I have the access to the Salaf gear? No, I don't. That sucks. Alright. And then the Gano 1 SSG, not the NSSG. Go. Main booster, the Alia. Must already have it. Side booster, the Sheet. Or no, side boosters, the Sheetar. And then the back booster, or no, the over booster, I have the Judith. The KB Judith, not the KRB Judith. Alia, Sheet, Shader. And then the KB Judith I already have, cool. Okay. And then the Salaf core arms and legs are what I would be using. Bad characters are now worse, and good characters are now just okay. That's a good way to put it, actually. Except Kai. Yeah, Kai just gets everything increased. No nerfs at all. Stop pressing to the side, D-pad. Okay. Either way, I don't know how much better I'm gonna be able to get than this. Whoa, what are these? Stabilizers. What? What are these for? I'll tune. Alright, so capacity. Load capacity I don't care about. Energy output and energy capacity I actually do care about. Let's do energy capacity really far up. Or no, I'm only allowed so much. Interesting. I didn't really have to do this at all in the last game. Let's increase the lock speed. Don't care too much about the primal boost and other shit. I think I just want to increase the lock speed as far as I can, honestly. Like, check Discord. Let me check it. Give me a second. Hell yeah. Jamaican Johnny indeed. Also, yes, that is me when missiles. When the missile hits. Alright, let's save. When the missile does the missile thing and does the damage. That's literally me.
This is the operator of White Glint. All trespassing in line art territory. Pull back immediately, or
No.
we will respond with lethal force.
So it's Fiona Jarnefeld. What right have you to speak? You who brought down Anatolia.
It looks like you came to fight.
Hold on.
Commence mission. Take out the enemy next, White Glint. This battle is for rank 1. You can't go any higher. Show me what you can do.
You can fight. I'll give you that. All those fancy aerial maneuvers won't save you. White Glint. All those silly legends. They died today. I've surpassed you, and now I'll prove
I'm
it.
locking on fast enough to actually do some damage to this bitch. I don't really feel like dodging. I think it's better to just shoot her. With the good gun stability.
You are the same as we once were. Think. What are you fighting for?
Pussy! I fight for titties. She's stuck. I am but a simple man. Booba, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, they're fighting outside of my reach now.
Main booster malfunction.
He's dead.
Is that what you were aiming for? I've hit the water. Boosters won't engage.
Main booster
Long
malfunction.
range. Damn it, I'm
Is
taking
that what
the
you were
water.
aiming for?
No, I can't go down here. Not now.
Is he sinking into the ocean? Just like that?
Nah.
Unbelievable. Looks like it's one-on-one.
He's not actually sinking into the ocean.
Down 40%.
That fucking hurt.
Please leave. I know how this will end. Combat damage at 70%. down 90%.
Damn it, she did her thingy again. That move sucks.
You were warned. Farewell.
I did a lot of damage that time. He sounds extremely tame while drowning. Yeah, he kind of does. Do I try the missiles? Do you guys want to try the missiles? Because that's kind of working. I wish someone could strive for something. Indeed.
This is the operator of White Glint. You are trespassing in line art territory. Pull back immediately, or we will respond with lethal force.
I don't respond with lethal dick in your mom.
Jarnefeld. What right have you to speak? You who brought down Anatolia.
God damn it, I was kind of excited.
Looks like
I thought she
you
was going to be
came to
trapped
fight.
here.
Commence mission. Take out the enemy next, White Glint. This battle is for rank 1. You can't go any higher. Show me what you can do.
You can fight. I'll give you that. All those fancy aerial maneuvers won't save you.
It'd be really hard to keep your eyes on the enemies sometimes.
White Glint. All those silly legends. They died today. I've surpassed you, and now I'll prove it.
I wonder if it's scripted that the guy dies after a certain amount of health, or if there's actually a chance that he can just win it.
AP down 40%. You are the same as we once were. Think. What are you fighting for?
There's the partial health voice line.
I know how this will end.
Main booster malfunction.
It's
Is
gotta
that
be
what you were
scripted.
aiming for? You've hit the water. Boosters won't engage. Hull breach. Damn it, I'm taking on water. No, I can't go down here. Not now.
Is he sinking into the ocean?
Is he
Just like
sinking
that?
into the ocean? No.
Looks like it's one-on-one.
Unbelievable. He is in the water. Dodge that.
AP down 70%.
Can't even see where I'm locked. Oh, she's behind me. When did that happen? He's hiding behind the fucking pillars.
Fall back. That's an order.
I would if I could, ma'am. I'm out of ammo. I gotta do missiles, I think. I don't think I can beat him with the gun like that. I've been trying. If I had a better machine gun, maybe.
This is the operator of White Glint. You are trespassing in line art territory. Pull back immediately, or we will respond with lethal force.
Huh. So it's Fiona Jarnefeld. What right have you to speak? You who brought down Anatolia.
It looks like you came to fight. Commence mission. Take out the enemy next, White Flint. This battle is for rank 1. You can't go any higher. Show me what you can do.
You can fight. I'll give you that. All those fancy
I need to
aerial
see her to
maneuvers
shoot her.
won't save you.
I literally can't see her. She's hiding behind stuff. Unironically, hiding behind stuff. And those shots just didn't lock on. Also, where the fuck is my teammate? Those missiles missed. You know what? I'm gonna change the plan. You ready to see what the new plan is? Here we go.
This is the operator of White Glint. You are trespassing in Line Arc territory. Pull back immediately, or we will respond with lethal force.
Huh. So it's Fiona Jarnefeld. What right have you to speak? You who brought down Anatolia.
It looks
Yummy.
like you came
Apple.
to fight.
Commence mission. Take out the enemy next, White Glint. This
Okay.
battle is for rank 1. You can't go any higher.
If you say
Show
so.
me what you can do.
Oh, I'm showing you.
You can fight. I'll give you that. All those fancy aerial maneuvers won't save you.
Yeah, what he said. How comfortable is that apple? As far as I can tell, there's no cum in it. At least I hope. There is, I've been lied to. I'm coming! I'm going to help! Hold on, I'll be there in just a second, teammate. Oh, I'm glad I came over and helped. Hold up, I forgot something back at the start. I'll be right back. Where am I getting hit from? Or no, that was my primal armor turning back on. I can lock on to the damn mech. I'll shoot her.
White Glint. All those silly legends. They died today. I've surpassed you, and now I'll prove it.
You are the same as we once were. Think. What are you fighting for?
I can't even see her. That's pretty cool. That move that I just saw, that was pretty metal. I don't like this arena. Don't worry about it, Sun V. I can assure you there was no cum in my apple. I think. I hope.
Main booster malfunction.
Oh
Is
no.
that what you were aiming for?
Main booster malfunction.
Boosters won't engage.
Is that what you were aiming for?
Damn it, I'm taking on water.
He's taking on
No,
water.
You can't go down here.
You
Not
can't go
now.
down here. Not now. No.
Is
Poor
he
guy.
sinking into the ocean? Just
I
like
think
that?
I think he's sinking into the ocean.
Looks like
Just
it's
like
one-on-one.
that. I think. Well, I can't really prove it. I already ate the apple. You understand, Sunbay. You can only be so sure. Alright, I guess we go down now. And we hope that they chase me long enough that I get a lock on, and then I just spam them with missiles. Can I move, please, and not get stuck on random bullshit? I'm going to kick your ass. Never mind. My missiles didn't lock on. My missiles just choose to not hit, I guess. Power to them or something, I don't know.
AP down 40%.
Yeah, well, I haven't had a single, like, those missiles. She was
Please
right in
leave.
front of me.
I know how this will end.
I locked onto her. I pulled the trigger and my missile said, nah. I want to go up. How much more locked on than red fully locked on do you have to
AP
be
down 90%.
for the missiles to actually target the enemy, huh? Missiles aren't gonna be the play. I need guns that are faster. There's no thumb in your ass. I didn't say anything even remotely close to that. You heard what you wanted to hear. Exactly. I don't know what to tell you, man. You heard what you wanted to hear. This looks fun. I want rail cannon. Rail cannon sounds like the bullet's gonna move fast. Ergo, I am hopeful that the... Okay. Me likey that. Big gun. That's a cool looking mech. Let's see. Will the rail cannon do what I want it to? If it shoots fast enough.
This is the operator of White Glint. You are trespassing in line art territory. Pull back immediately, or we will respond with lethal force.
So it's Fiona Jarnefeld. What right have you to speak? You who brought down Anatolia.
It looks like you came to fight.
No.
Commence mission. Take out the enemy next, White Glint. This battle is for rank 1. You can't go any higher. Show me what you can
Bold
do.
of you to assume I came.
You can fight. I'll give you that. All those fancy aerial maneuvers won't save you.
Oh, the shot landed.
All those silly legends. They died today. I've surpassed you, and now I'll prove it.
You are the same as we once were. Think. What are you fighting for?
I told you what I'm fighting for.
Main
Titties.
booster malfunction. Is that what you were aiming for? I've hit the water. Boosters won't engage. Home reach. Damn it, I'm taking on water. No, I can't go down here. Not now.
Is he sinking into the ocean? Just like that? Unbelievable. Looks like it's one-on-one.
Did I finally get her trapped?
Confirmed. White Glint has been destroyed. Mission complete. You're more than I dare to hope for.
What the fuck? She just got trapped in a corner and that's how it ends? Okay. I'll take it. Alright. Like, good RNG. Yeah, this game's definitely based around skill. RNG doesn't have anything to do with it.
White Glint was defeated, and Kallard's top-ranked lynx, Atsdarva, went down into the ocean. After the intense battle between the Cradle's greatest lynx, only one remained. Linark had lost its greatest military asset.
I said I'm here to
The
fight for
Cradles
titties and
entered
she
a
just
period
gave up.
of stability, or so everyone believed. Behind the scenes, the League prepared for a new, more violent phase of the war.
Why?
At that moment, despite the period of calm, the gears of a sinister plan had begun to turn.
Why are you continuing to fight in a war? For 20 units of FRS memory. Anyways, we're going back to the fun mech. Beat Red Rum and someone else.
Here's your mission. The client is GA America. We want you to take out the Algebra Next team based at PA-N51. The team consists of Red Rum, a rank 15 four-legged machine, and Starka, a rank 19 light model. The four-legged red rum is piloted by a very wily female lynx. At this time of
What
year,
is that
N51
supposed to mean?
is often cloaked in a thick layer of fog.
Ooh.
Assume limited visibility. Make sure you install sufficient enemy detection equipment before you embark.
No!
Obviously, the enemy will work as a team. We've been authorized to provide support units for your mission.
That's so kind. Anyways, no. I want the money myself. This is just chapter 3. Yep, I don't know how many chapters there are. I kind of figured White Glint would be the end of chapter 2.
Mission.
I just didn't know if there'd be
Eliminate
another
the pair
chapter.
of enemy nexts.
What fine sheep you are. Coming straight to the wolf's den for slaughter.
Okay, jury.
You're not getting out of here alive.
Oh, I get it. GA dog, I'm gonna make you bleed. So think it all ends
Oh, I
here.
got one of them.
Typical.
Confirmed. Starka has been taken out. Combat damage at 40%.
Yeah, I've noticed. I'm trying to get a lock on this bitch, but she's Zippy the cockweasel. She just keeps running. There's some good damage.
Combat damage at 70%. Combat damage at 90%.
You're
Yeah, I
much
noticed.
more attractive as a bullet-ridden corpse.
Thanks.
There's more where that came from.
Okay. The British? The bloody British, bruv. Pip pip cheerio, God save the Queen and whatnot. I want to use the rail cannons again. Those are cool. Kojima rifle. Jesus, look at the damage that thing does. My lord.
Here's your
Think they'd
mission.
go for a melee build for things that have T for blood? Probably, yeah. Pull out their knives.
Commence mission.
Oi, bro,
Eliminate
did
the
you
pair
just
of
look
enemy
at me
nests.
funny in it?
What fine sheep you are. Coming straight to the wolf's den for slaughter. You're not getting out of here
What did I
alive.
die to? Do my guns do big explosions? Did I just kill myself by double firing Kojima?
Commence mission.
Rail cannons it
Eliminate
is.
the pair of
Jesus.
enemy nexts. This fog is thick. They've also deployed ECM.
Like my car.
Smells like an ambush. Keep your guard up.
What fine sheep you are. Coming straight to the wolf's den for slaughter. You're not getting out of here alive.
Oh, I get it. GA dog, I'm gonna make you bleed.
Can't see anything.
To think it all ends here.
Yeah, to think. Typical, bro.
Confirmed. Starka has been taken out.
This bitch is fast. Like, she's got the same fucking legs as me, but she is dramatically faster. Pulling out the big cannons.
AP down 40%.
Where is she? Is she behind me? She's behind me. I didn't even get to see what direction she went. She's that much faster than anything I have. I know. Shut up. Stating the obvious doesn't help me. I miss Fiona.
Fall back. That's an order.
Can I lock onto this bitch ever? Jesus.
What kind of joke is this?
What kind of joke is this? Shut up.
Red rum. Please.
Fuck you.
Confirmed. Red rum has been taken out. Mission complete. You
Exactly,
managed to
that's what I
survive.
said. I was like, hey,
That's what you
jury.
hoped for.
She literally sounds like jury. Alright. Defeat unidentified AF. Defeat the 8th Fleet or confirm mission request, Homer Science. Defeat Silent Avalanche. Spread missiles, huh? They look kind of cool, but they're not going to be any good. Alright, back to El Clasico. I really do like using Everett. He is a really fun mech.
The client is GA America. Your target is an unidentified arms fort spotted in the vicinity of Old Peace City. It appears to be an upgraded GA America model.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, we have no further details to disclose. Even if we did, however, your objective would be the same. Find the target, and then destroy it.
Okay.
Before you rush off to battle, GA has authorized the use of support nets.
No, I'm not. Every time they go, my money, mine, me money, me get big paid. Shut up.
Commence mission. Eradicate the unidentified arms fort. Information is spotty. Proceed with caution. Sol Dios cannons. Tourists must be enjoying this. What? Segments are splitting off. Careful. Those Sol Dios cannons are operating autonomously. Tourist bastards. Unleashing those monsters. Target damage at 40%.
Holy shit, how are they shooting me? I'm safely tucked underneath it. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know. So, I'm just gonna get the biggest gun then. Get the biggest guns I can and kill it instantly? I could do that. So it's Sol Dios cannons detaching by themselves. That's what I'm dealing with. Whoops, wrong one. Me, cry about it. I tucked myself nice and comfy underneath it so that those big cannons floating in the air couldn't hit me.
Eradicate the unidentified arms fort. Information is spotty. Proceed with caution.
And then it hit me anyways.
Enemy arms fort identified. It's an upgraded land crab. This model has been reconfigured with Sol Dios cannons. That's the strongest Kojima cannon in existence. Evade its fire. What? Segments are splitting off. Careful, those Sol Dios cannons are operating autonomously. Sick, bastards. Unleashing those monsters.
Did I already destroy it? So what, am I supposed to fight the Kojima cannons now?
Soltio's cannon destroyed.
I am, okay.
Combat damage at 40%. Soltio's cannon destroyed. Combat damage at 70%. Soltio's cannon destroyed. Just one left.
Got it.
All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
Those things do like 30,000 damage.
You did well to defeat that monster.
Thanks. Those are fucking gunship melters is what those are. New parts unlocked. The Raiden and a couple... Oh, those are full schematics, not just parts. Is this an AC
This
that I have to
will be your
beat?
mission. The client is Omer Science Technology. You're to destroy the Silent Avalanche Force. They're stationed at Sphere, a BFF-owned large-scale Kojima energy facility.
I defended that place earlier
At one
today.
time, the Avalanche Force was stronger than standard Nexts. They are armed with high-caliber sniper cannons, which make for effective long-range weapons.
I see.
However, their machines are now considered obsolete.
Okay. So, don't use the big slow guy for that. Hold on. Wrong shoulders.
Mission briefing begin.
Do you have a drink? I do not. I should get
Your
one.
target is the BFF 8th Fleet, currently deployed in the Northwest Sea. The Union has committed the arms Fort Stigro to this mission. You will rendezvous with the Stigro and destroy all targets.
Isn't Stigro the one that rams into shit?
Picked apart by repeated battles. If we strike now, you and the Stigro should be able to wipe out the remnants.
How much you guys want to bet the Stigro is going to turn on me?
That's the mission. The Union has been impressed with your performance thus far. We hope you can take this on.
I swear I destroyed the Stigro earlier.
Commence mission. Destroy the BFF 8th Fleet. For this operation, you're paid in proportion to the number of mission targets you eliminate. Stigro's on your side, but it's also your competition. Show them that you're better than some simple piece of hardware.
True. I dashed into that one. God, playing this game is so much fun. If they just gave you access to all the parts and let you build the mech you want to instead of time gating it, I honestly think this game would be perfect.
Half of the 8th Fleet has been destroyed. Nice. You're moving at a good pace. We're coming up on a nice payday.
I like the way she said nice. It made me laugh. Hey, those are my kills. Fuck you.
The 8th Fleet is almost completely destroyed. Just a few more.
This doesn't even feel like a fight. It's a massacre. What is shooting at me?
Mission complete.
I was gonna say.
Made it out alive. Don't be too disappointed.
What do you mean, don't be too disappointed? I killed so many! I wish the sticker would have turned on me. That would have been cool. Destroy B7. What is this?
Here's your mission.
Okay.
You are to target the 3 Kojima energy plants located on the lowest level of the B7 deep mining facility.
Okay.
B7 was attacked and is now occupied by Omer forces. Their exact specifications are unknown, but you can expect some serious opposition on the way.
Can
the
I?
facility emits high-density Kojima particles. These particles will degrade your primal armor and damage your machine.
Oh, it's a poison level, okay.
Once the plants are destroyed, we expect the situation to steadily worsen.
And why am I doing it?
You need to eradicate any Omer units that get in your way. Infiltrate down to the lowest level of the facility. Destroy other targets, and then make your escape at maximum speed.
Alright. Well, I'm a pretty fast mech, so
Briefing
hopefully I can do
over.
that.
This is a dangerous mission, but that's why Taurus asked for you.
Got it. I'm on it. All she had to do was say it nicely like that, and I was hooked. That's all it took.
Commence mission. Destroy the 3 Kojima energy plants at the lowest level of the facility.
It's very grandiose.
Approaching the facility's lowest level. Kojima particles are extremely dense in this area. Your primal armor can't protect you here. Keep a close eye on your damage levels.
That's trippy.
Kojima energy plant destroyed. 2 more to go.
There's no door out of here. Can I go through the tube, please? Thanks.
Kojima energy plant destroyed. 1 more to go.
This is where I came from. I think I gotta go in a straight line and not split off. Or is this the way to the one I already destroyed? I think I've already destroyed this one, which means I gotta go to the left. Can I fly up? I'm holding the boost button. I think I gotta go this way. Yep.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Evacuate immediately. Detonation
No!
imminent. Barrier doors closing.
I wanna die!
Reinforcements confirmed. Facility defenses are coming online. Doesn't matter. Just blast through them. Prioritize your escape.
Can I destroy this? I can, cool. Okay. I'm holding the boost button. Why am I stuck to the fucking ground? Something's going wonky with the controls in this. Are you seeing this shit? Stop moving! I'm not holding a direction! Jesus Christ. What a fucking joke.
AP down 40%.
See ya.
1 minute to detonation.
Sounds like they're saying, Peter, Peter. A Family Guy cutaway.
30 seconds to detonation. Has been destroyed. Mission complete.
I got out? Question mark? Okay, I did. I'm gonna kill myself trying to fly out of here. Alright, defend Arteria Carpals. Let's save.
This is the mission.
Our client is GE. Oh no.
Your assignment is to protect the large-scale Arteria facility, Carpals. We've received intelligence it will be attacked by several unknown nexts. Our current information is unconfirmed and possibly unreliable. However, as Carpals is one of the key facilities supporting the Cradle system, it goes without saying, the client is taking no chances in its defense.
If you say so.
Rosenthal has deployed its most powerful next, Noblesse Oblige, to guard Carpals. Work with Noblesse to take out the attacking nexts. Carpals is also protected by its own highly effective defense system. You shouldn't have any major problems. That's all. This is an excellent opportunity to strengthen ties with the Rosenthal Corporation. Who knows? It might benefit you too.
Don't like the way you worded that, sir. I don't trust any of you corporate entities as far as I can throw you, and seeing as you're made of thousands to millions of people, I can't throw you very far.
All defensive emplacements destroyed? They didn't last 20 seconds out there. Noblesse Oblige, targeting the blue irregular.
Who?
Take out those nexts.
2 of them. Well, we warned them already. Looks like they didn't take us seriously.
Where's the other one? This motherfucker's jumpy. I just did like 8,000 damage. These machine guns hurt if I land enough shots. If I land the shots.
You think you can accomplish anything with one next? This irregular's a bit too cocky.
What's wrong? Aren't you relying our survivors?
That's what he just said, lady.
I gave you everything I had.
Who?
Enemy next destroyed. Guess that's it. They've thrown first-class nexts at us. Damn reactionary forces. What are they thinking?
I don't know.
For many, the chaos began in July.
Understandable.
Without
Fuck
warning,
July. All my
multiple
homies
nexts
hate
of
July.
unknown origin unleashed a coordinated attack on Arteria facilities. The majority of these attacks were successful. The energy reserves upon which the Cradles relied were suddenly threatened. The Orca leader, a man known as Maximilian Thermidor, made an announcement to the world. The message was simple. League dogs, welcome to Earth.
Thanks.
To the people who lived in the skies, it was nothing less than a declaration of war. The League was forced to abandon the tried and true strategies of the economic war. Suddenly, people realized that against these revolutionaries, their mighty castles were actually built out of sand.
That's a cool line, actually. Alright. Order matches cannot be entered due to change in circumstances. Well, I'm glad I did them now. Or did them before this.
Here is the mission. A special Orca arms fort has been identified in the Old Clark area. We want you to take it out. We don't have any data on the AF model. All we do know is that it is a powerful destructive weapon designed for the sole purpose of destroying our way of life. We cannot afford to give Orca a free hand.
So you're telling me is I should switch to the bazookas?
We will move in first with conventional forces. You will wait in reserve. Should your involvement become necessary, we will issue appropriate instructions as the situation demands. This war against Orca will soon be over. Help us finish them off.
If you say so. This is the only mission I have that I can do, so I don't really have as much of a choice in it as you're pretending I do, lady, but... Should switch sides? I can't. It's a woman asking me. I have to do it. You know me. I'm just permanently down atrocious at all times.
Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has melee combat potential. They're equipped with several large blades. They'll cut through those makeshift buildings like paper mache. Don't rely on them for cover. Oh, I neglected to mention this, but your support has been completely wiped out. So don't hold anything back. Destroy the whole city if you have to. Easier said than done.
Wait, how do I... kill these things? What? Is it bugged? I'm lagging. Like, I'm locking onto something, but I can't actually shoot it. Because my arms are at an angle and I can't shoot that far down, or... I don't... Yeah, I guess I could try doing this.
AP down 40%.
Not even hitting anything.
Combat damage at 70%.
What did you miss? I don't know what you missed, man.
Enemy arms forts have been destroyed.
What?
That's the way. The radiation panels are its weak
Oh,
point.
so I am supposed to shoot it? It just takes every missile I have to destroy one of them? That doesn't seem right. And I was shooting it. I was shooting it.
Commence mission. Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has made
This
combat
background
potential.
song,
They're equipped with
it makes
several
me
large
think of the
blades.
Night Elf starting zone in
Cut
WoW.
those makeshift buildings like paper mache.
And it's making me
Don't
sad.
rely on them for cover.
And then it starts saying wiener, 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 and it stops sounding like the
Don't
Night Elf
hold anything back.
music.
Destroy the whole city if you have to. Easier said than done. The arms forts have been destroyed. That's the way.
One down.
Radiation panels are its weak point. ADP down 40%.
Two down. These things look weird. They're still cool, they're just weird. Coming for you next, you big bitch.
Arms fort units have been destroyed. Mission complete. Nothing phases you,
Permanent
does it?
flight.
Hats off to you.
Quite literally permanent flight. I don't even have to juggle. Just never run out of energy. Defeat the main Orca forces.
Here's the mission. Destroy the Orca forces occupying Big Box.
Big bucks.
Big Box is a fortified city that years ago served as GA America's main center of power. However, it was abandoned when the cradles were built. Orca saw their opportunity and illegally seized the facility.
Okay.
Orca is now operating the Big Box defense system, and it has been restored to its peak operating capacity. This was once known as an impregnable fortress. Exercise extreme caution.
No pregnant.
We have also requested the help of the Rank 3 Next, Ryder Palash. Cooperate with her when carrying out the operation.
Her? Okay. You just had to open with that. The rest of the information, useless.
It's up to you to stop this violent organization.
Commence mission. Eliminate the Orca Brigade.
This is Windy Fanchon and Ryder Palash here. Let's take down the enemy next. No point in messing around.
Wait,
This
next.
is Malzel of the Orca Brigade.
I thought we were destroying these.
Big Box.
Welcome to Big Box,
Let's
thanks.
give them a warm welcome.
Missiles! That thing's got a lot of health.
Awesome. I won't go down that easily.
Combat damage at 40%.
You have so much health.
Pathetic pawn.
Jesus.
Soon the curtain will close on the final act.
You think you'll complete the Armored Core games for Armored Core 6? I'm sure I can. Like I said, I'm not even 100% sure I'm going to be able to play Armored Core 5. We're going to try.
This is Windy Fanchon and Ryder Palash here. Let's take down the enemy next. No point in messing around.
This is Malzel of the Orca Brigade. Welcome to Big Box. Let's give them a warm, warm welcome.
AP down 40%.
Jesus Christ, he hurt so much.
Awesome. I won't go down that easily.
There's so much health, too.
All those fancy maneuvers won't help you in hell. It's time to end this.
He's kind of hot. Listen, rank 3, you can be number 1 in my heart if you want, alright? What do you say? I heard they're gonna open an EX arena where you can do duos.
It's my time. No matter. I'm of no use anymore. For mankind's golden age.
Something smells awfully AI here in this bitch.
So this is the end of the line?
Yeah, it is.
I have no regrets.
I'm pulling out. I can't help you anymore.
Okay, I mean, I wasn't gonna say, yeah, whatever. This level's taking quite a while to end. A very dramatic slow fade.
The fighting concentrated on the world's largest Arteria facility.
That was
the
an
Crane,
actually difficult
with
fight.
both the League and Orca seeking to wrest
That guy had
control from
so
each
much
other.
health.
But in the final moments of the fierce battle,
Is this the end?
League's attitude shifted dramatically. Seemingly overnight, they began to disengage from the conflict. It was a secret pact. The League agreed to turn a blind eye to Orca. In
Interesting.
return, Orca would protect the corporation's leaders and keep their dark secrets. It turned out that the Orca leadership were as calculating as their corporate rivals. Their own security came first. They also knew well that the aftermath of the widespread destruction would spur the reins of economic growth. Now, nothing could stop Orca. Nothing, except for Windy Fanchen and her allies. They broke off from Collard and began operating independently.
Really? And I'm working with her? She's the client. Okay. Alright, alright. Yo, this gun big.
This is Windy Fanchen. I need your assistance.
Okay.
I want you to join me on a mission.
Alright.
We need to deal with the Orca forces who are planning to attack the Arteria Cranium.
I couldn't agree more.
Without the cranium, the cradles will lose their wings. Many of the people who spent their lives breathing clean air wouldn't survive on the polluted surface. The League is aware of this, and is secretly complicit in Orca's plan. This request comes from me personally.
I see.
It won't be much, but we can pay you for your services.
Nah, don't worry about it, baby
That's
cakes.
all. I'm not gonna waste time with fancy speeches.
Good.
Give me your answer soon.
A woman of action. I could appreciate that, especially under current circumstances. Alright, win. Let's go win together. As a team. Me and you, back to back. Us against the world.
Just up ahead. I am in your debt.
You're welcome.
I didn't realize you would sacrifice so much.
You two. I guess you aren't content to run.
Oh my god! Ow! Didn't realize the dude had a sword. Are there more than one of them? I'm gonna die because I didn't realize he was just gonna fly up and cut me like that. I would have avoided to any degree had I known.
Fall back, that's an order.
You're not in control of me, lady. I'm dying because of my own mistakes. Indeed. Alright. This time, I'm not gonna stand completely fucking still as he comes flying out of nowhere with an energy sword that is going to take away a third of my health. Probably shouldn't have done that in the first place.
Cranium's core is just up ahead. I am in your debt. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't realize you would sacrifice so much. We could use more soldiers like you.
Oh, I have the wrong add-ons.
You two. I guess you aren't content to run with the rest of them.
No, I'm not. I'm not content to rot with the rest of nothing, you bitch. I'm gonna focus on getting this guy down first. Ow! Never mind, the fucking sword motherfucker will not let me breathe. Jesus. Okay, never mind. I can't focus on the non-sword guy. The sword guy is just gonna be 9 miles up my ass. That Laura Bailey? It might be.
The cranium's core is just up ahead. I am in your debt. Thank you.
I didn't realize you would sacrifice so much. We could use more soldiers like you.
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
Jesus Christ, that sword guy fucking blows.
Damage 40%.
AP combat damage at 9%.
Restart. God, that's so ass. He's like 9 miles away from me, and then he's just on me like that fast.
Core is just up ahead.
It's like a single frame, and BAM! There goes 10,000 of my health. I wish any of my energy swords did even a ninth of that damage. I'd be using them and nothing else. Fine. We do this my way. I wanted to use my fun little zoomy zoom mech, but you just do too much damage, so I don't get to. Pew pew boom boom, true. That's how it feels.
The cranium's core is just up ahead. I am in your debt. Thank you.
Yeah? You're in my debt?
Realize you would
should
sacrifice
kiss me.
so much. We could use more soldiers like you.
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
Oh, there goes 6,000 of my health because the guy just teleports onto me and chunks me.
AP down 40%.
Like, look at this shit. He touches the ground and then he's on me and he cuts. And then he touches the ground and then he's on me and he cuts. And he touches the ground and then he's on me and he cuts. And it's just... There's no counterplay to it. He just hits you. Period. The end. Congrats. There goes a third of your health. Better luck next time. It's really fucking boring. Let's grab... Fine. That's the way he wants to play this? That's the way we're gonna play this. You think you've got a melee weapon, motherfucker? I'm gonna show you a melee weapon. You little bitch.
The cranium's core is
I'm gonna
just
make
up
you
ahead.
sit down, I'm gonna shove it 7 feet
I
up
am
your
in
ass.
debt. Thank you.
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
Never mind, this is a bad melee weapon. I grabbed the wrong one. I wanted the Dragon Slayer. This melee weapon doesn't lock on. So I can't do what he does where he presses the button and his mech flies at me. Mine, it just hits the air and does nothing. Which one is it? There we go, the Dragon Slayer. That's the one I want. I can't buy the Moonlight yet, can I? Nope. Alright, back to the OG. Back to the beginning. The build from the start. Is it gonna be enough?
The cranium's core is just up ahead. I am in your debt. Thank you.
I didn't realize you would sacrifice so much.
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
Never mind, he can see me. I can't I didn't get to see him fucking once!
But I'll make sure to
Holy shit!
your answer.
Shut the fuck up, you name-dropping motherfucker. Fucking cringe-ass artificial difficulty garbage. The last fight, at least they were using weapons that exist in the game. Jesus Christ, they really dropped the ball on this last level, didn't they? The fucking shame. The game was going so good for so long. If this weapon does enough damage to even tickle them before I get one shot. Fucking god awful.
The cranium's core is just up ahead. I am in your debt. Thank
That's
you.
nice, shut up. Your talking is lagging the game.
I didn't realize you would sacrifice so much. We could use more soldiers like you.
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
Can I move, please? No? I'm perma-trapped? I don't get to play the game? About to get stabbed in the ass by the guy that's on my ass. Like,
Sorry, but I won't let you take this from us.
this is awful.
But I'll
This
make
is
sure
genuine
you
garbage.
remember your answer.
Alright, I think I know what I have to do. Because this is fucking cringe garbage. This is genuinely terrible. They really fucking dropped the ball at the very end. They really did just come out and say, man, we've made such a good game. Let's fuck it up for no reason. Everything good we've done, let's undo that, why don't we? $18.20 seems to be the highest. See what my plan is? At the beginning, they stand still over on that hill. I'm gonna lock onto them and shoot them before they even start moving.
Cranium's core is just up ahead. I am in your debt. Thank you.
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
Alright, where are they? I shoot them from a distance and play this safe. If I could land any of these shots, it would be really nice.
I'm not done yet. Ryder Palash, we're not finished yet.
I'm trying to help, but my longest range lock-on FCS possible isn't long enough range, I guess. I've done a lot of damage to this guy, and he's still just fine.
Is this really my fate? To lose everything?
This guy's bugged.
Destroyed. One more to go.
Yeah, just come over and shoot his ass. He's bugged. He's going after me because I'm too close. Go around the corner and shoot him. Just go over the ledge and shoot him. Just go over the ledge and shoot him. Okay, never mind. Don't. Jesus. I lag for a half of a frame and I suddenly just lose all my health. Hey, buddy, you mind if you could, I don't know, be shot ever? I'd really appreciate it.
Combat damage at 70%.
I'm out of ammo. I just gotta dip and let my teammate take him down as he chases me. I'm gonna cheese this shit. I don't care if it's the last level. That AC that the guy's piloting is cancer's garbage.
In the end, I always rely on you.
She died, didn't she? So I can bug the guy out. I just need better guns to take care of the dude at the very end. I thought the sniper rifles would work. They did not. They did not work. Not at all. Yeah, this last level is not only not very well designed,
I am in your debt. Thank you.
it is also
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
like perfectly designed to break. I just want to lock onto the guy before I shoot him.
AP down 40%.
I'm not done yet. Ryder Palash, we're not finished yet.
I'm just permanently out of... Like, the chick died so fast because the other mech does 500 million damage a second. I don't... Is this really what I gotta do? Is it really this boring that this is the way that I have to go about this? Alright, and then I need the FCS that has the fastest lock speed. Bro said, give me the heavy loadout. Indeed. I really said big. I'm gonna sit in this tunnel.
The cranium's core is just
And
up
when
ahead.
they come in here to fight me,
I am in your
they are
debt.
going to get
Thank you.
obliterated.
I didn't realize you would sacrifice so much.
Look at how slow the tank
We could use
moves.
more soldiers like you.
Alright, go aggro them.
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
Come on. Come on in here, you little fucks. It's one of them. Come on, you can get in here. 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 You can... He's so fast he literally can't go through the door. He's that artificially inflated that he literally cannot come in here to fight me. I'm standing completely still. It would be super easy to melee me. What the fuck? I can't even see him in here. Jesus. Never mind. He can go through me? Question mark? Even though the other person can't boost past me because there's not enough space in here, you can just go through me. I should have known, I guess.
The cranium's core is just up ahead. I am in your debt. Thank you.
I didn't realize you would sacrifice so much. We could use more soldiers like you.
Yeah, you could.
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
I just want to see them before I die. I just want to know that they're real people. That there's actually an enemy here in this map. Like, I don't get to play the video game. I've done a fuckload of damage to him. I can't even see. This arena is designed so terribly. There's just shit in the way everywhere. You can't see what you're doing. You can't see the enemy. The ground is all uneven, so you can't boost. There's shit in the air blocking you from flying, so you can't just fly to avoid it. It's just you lose. It's really awful. Man. They really dropped the ball. This shit is garbage.
The cranium's core is just up ahead. I am in your debt. Thank you.
I didn't realize you would sacrifice so much.
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
I can't leave the girl to fight the other guy alone. He'll kill her ass in 3 hits because he's super overtuned and unfun to fight against. ago. He just teleported immediately onto me faster than any AC possibly can and hit me for 10,000 health, even though I have the highest resistance to energy damage available in the game. Doesn't matter. Now I'm getting shot by his machine guns that he has in both hands, even though he has a melee weapon, which means he can't have that. There goes another 10,000 health because he decided. There's another 10,000 health down. And he teleports on me. He teleports on me so fast. He's so overinflated stats-wise that it lags the game when he does it. I actually lose frames. There he is, coming straight at me. Zipping around, zipping around, zipping around. And it's over. You can't use missiles, the ceiling's too low. Can't use melee weapons, he out-melees. Can't use rifles, he out-melees. Can't use medium-range shotguns, he out-melees. You can't use sniper rifles, he moves too much, so you literally can't hit him. There's difficult, and then there's just not fair. There's a massive difference. When I click abandon the mission, does that mean I want to start again? It hasn't once before. What the fuck makes you think it's going to now? Yes, I do. I do like both of those shows. Megalobox? No. I have not seen that. Alright. Like, I don't know what they expect of me. This shit is boring as fuck. Give it a try. I'll look into it in the future. I'm not the kind of person that watches more than like 2 or 3 anime at a time. It gets to be too much. I don't know what to do to beat this. Like, what weapon has the highest raw damage output in the game? There's these are 16,000. This is 32,000, but it's a melee weapon that doesn't lock on, so it won't work. There's the Kojima blades, which don't lock on, so they won't work. I just gotta go for raw damage output and get one of them dead so that I can kill the other. I wish there was a better way to go about it, but that's what it's forcing me to do. Nukabira. This is worth a try. Just the highest damage grenade launchers possible. This is Armored Core 1 all over again.
The cranium's core is just up ahead. I am in your debt. Thank you.
I didn't realize you would sacrifice so much. We could use more soldiers like you.
You two. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
Just gotta wait for him to come in at me, and then blast his ass into tomorrow. Did I get him?
Next destroyed.
I got him!
One more to go.
Is this really my fate?
There we go.
Lose everything.
Yes, now I'm gonna go make out with my lady. Fuck you guys. Fucking losers.
Prepare your soul.
What are you
These
talking about?
cowardly ideals. They will cause the downfall of humanity.
Shut up.
Humanity? I don't see humanity anywhere on Starva.
True. Good one-liner, babe.
Mankind would be safe to dream, floating among the clouds. Is that your answer? So be it.
That's my answer that I prayed for.
Maltzel
Pray
fell
for
at
answer.
Vinrox, and Maximilian Thermidor at Cranium. In an instant, the backbone of Orca was broken.
True.
The League rewarded their Lynx saviors with glowing eulogies. They hunted down the remnants of Orca, and once again secured the dignity of their rule. We have at long last restored peace to our world, they proclaimed.
Yeah, right.
The cradles continued to float serenely above the planet. Within them, people soon forgot the terrible danger that had threatened their existence.
Yay! I did it, to float freely amongst the clouds. That is my answer. I pray for answer. Hell yeah. That game was so good except the last level. That last level was ass. Man, in a series that is known for its really cool final fights, that was ass. That was genuine garbage. White Glint would have been a better last fight. Not get good. I did. And by getting good, you mean put a big gun on and just shoot until it lands. If it doesn't land, oh well, there's nothing you could have done. If it does land, cool, you won. I literally 3-shot the guy. That last fight was pretty ass. It wasn't even grand. It was in a cramped little area, the ceiling kept breaking, the enemies were just constantly zipping around, like, there was no grandiose anything. Compared to the last fight of 4, compared to the fight against White Glint, compared to fighting the giant mobile, like, cities, the gunships, that was garbage. That was genuinely terrible. At least the fight before was in the open, above Big Box, in a huge open area, fighting side by side, as giant cannons shoot next to you. That, you're just in a cramped little room where the enemy just keeps getting stuck in corners. Like, the AI for the enemy literally kept getting stuck. That's how poorly designed the arena was. That the enemy was actively breaking against it. Really cool game. Really awesome game. Terrible last fight. Sam Riegel and Liam O'Brien. You read what you wanted to read. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. It was a very fun game, except the last fight. So what AC games are left? 5 and Verdict today. That's it. One last entry into the series.
More than 10 years.
Cool. I never got to get the Moonlight Sword this time. Finally, melee works, and I don't get to get the Moonlight. It's not even in this game. One game, 5 days. Yeah, like I said, completely doable. And that's if the game even works. If the game doesn't work, then so be it. Well, I did end up going the El Clasico route. Tank body, giant cannons, and big rockets. Like it's Armored Core 1 all over again. Alright. That was awesome. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Able to keep it to a nice shorter than 4-hour stream. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've been trying to keep the streams a little more contained. Less really long streams, trying to stream at better times, taking days off. Oh, I think what Dev was saying about me kind of got to me, so I'm a little more self-conscious about just no-lifing streaming. But we did it. That was fun. It's racial slur. Jesus. Now what do I do? Oh, whoops. Ooh woo. Bone made a little fucky wucky. A little fucko boingo. In the chat. Very naughty. Ouch. My body hurts. My body hurts. I wish it could just say it was mental and emotional pain, but my body hurts. One more game down. Here's hoping I'm able to play through 5 without any major problems. Not sure I'll be able to. 5 is notorious for not working. It's notorious for breaking, so we'll see. We'll see if technology is advanced enough for me to be able to play it. Either way, I don't really have anything else to add. I'm gonna go back to being cold and lonely, as per usual at this rate. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. That was a fun game. It's gotten me very, very hyped for Armored Core 6. Very hyped. Extremely hyped for it. I pre-ordered that shit. It'll be downloaded by day 1, and we will be playing it right away. I keep yawning. I'm not even tired. I should try and sleep. I gotta work pretty early. It's a weird shift, so I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I said it in the Discord. I'm gonna take tomorrow off from streaming. I'm probably gonna have a fucking killer headache, and I'm gonna be exhausted. So we'll see how I'm feeling. I refuse to kiss a fairy. I say I'm gonna try. I always do the same shit I've been doing every night, where I go lay down in that bed and sleep does not come for me. And I just spend hours and hours and hours laying there with a stressed stomach ache. Just thinking about it, my hand. You guys can't see it because it's smoothing. My hand is shaking. I'm a very shaky boy. Ugh. You guys take care of yourselves. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll be back again tomorrow. Another day, another dollar, right? Need to sleep and don't think about bad stuff. Dude, I have consistently, for 6 nights in a row, dreamt of her. Consistently. Every night. Every night, it's some weird scenario where I'm fighting, trying to get her to not leave. And there's nothing I can do about it. One night, I dreamt that I was living in some weird apartment complex. And I argued and argued and fought and fought and fought everyone who was trying to take her away from me. And I finally got her to choose me. We laid down in bed. It was the most comfort I've felt in 51 days. And then when my eyes opened, she was gone. And I ran around looking for her and I couldn't find her and no one could figure out where she went. And then I woke up. The next night, I had the shortest dream I've had in a long time. You wanna know what it was? My phone rang. And I looked at it. And it was her. I didn't even get to reach over and answer it. I woke up. I may need sleep pills. Dude, I'm on sleep pills. I'm on 50 milligrams of amitriptyline. I'm on like 400 milligrams of gabapentin. I'm on melatonin. And I take Delta 9 in order to help me sleep. I take vitamin B to help me process the melatonin. That's how desperate I am. I can't be on more sleep pills. I literally can't be on more. And last night was another fucking dream where I'm chasing her. Watch out for Coco. I've been not talking to her. I've been being strong. She even tried messaging me today, telling me that she had a bunch of Joji songs on her playlist. And I told her straight up, I said, don't message me. You're still running around with him. You're being an idiot. And I told her to stop. And she did. And I don't feel any better about it. Sorry I showed up late. Don't worry about it, Wolfwood. I appreciate you stopping in nonetheless. I tried watching some feel-good anime. All I could do was think about her. I tried reading some doujin for the first time. I haven't read anything like that in years. And all I could think about was her. Even playing this game. Couldn't help but think about her. I just don't... It's not fair. whether I want to or not, 95% of my being is dedicated to thinking about and waiting for and wanting to talk about her. And she doesn't care. I'm just tired of being tired, guys. I'm so tired of trying to be strong all the time. Of never feeling even the slightest bit of relief. She has it easy. She has some fucking loser that she gets to sext around with. She has a bunch of brainlet idiot friends around her telling her that she's doing the right thing even though she's miserable. She has it easy. Just keep at it, it'll catch up to her. I want to believe it will so badly. I'm just tired. Physically, emotionally, mentally. I'm just tired. When she gets older, she'll have nothing. I don't have anything. Actually true. Even just saying that doesn't feel right. Meeting other women who? I've never been the kind of guy to just chase someone because they're a girl. I've never felt right about doing things with people you aren't dating either. I'm fairly vanilla in my relationship preferences. It'll happen out of nowhere. God, I hope. Bone will help me out. Oh, yeah. Bone the ladies' man. Just surrounded by women. Easy running. You don't need that, true. Just throw curveballs. I've been waiting for a curveball for 51 days, man. I'm just gonna go take my pills. Try and get a bite to eat. Lay down and desperately hope that I get more than 1 hour of sleep before I go to work tomorrow. My shift starts in 7 hours. It's the earliest they've had me work in a long time. But I'm not gonna change my sleep schedule for one night of sleep, as if even if I could do that in the first place. Something yummy. I don't have anything yummy. Captain Multimillionaire Granny Dog. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Could take a few days out to A6. I want to try and beat AC7, or not AC7, AC5 on stream. Plus taking days off doesn't help, it just makes me feel more alone. Maybe don't listen to sad music while being sad. Everything's sad music, that can... Everything. The music that used to hype me up just reminds me of when I had her. The music that used to calm me reminds me of when I'd listen to it on my way home to her. Whether it's exciting, whether everything, even fucking rock can't be sad, it can. Pentakill makes me think of her. Dragon Force makes me think of her. Rhapsody makes me think of her. It's just fucking her everywhere. And I'm trying so goddamn hard. But literally nothing. Nothing gives me a break. I know you guys are here, I know. And I appreciate you guys a lot. I've been trying to play games, Wolfwood. I played a little bit of For Answer today before the stream to try and come up with an idea for my favorite penis music. It's so good. I tried playing some League again. Tried playing some BattleBit for a little bit. I'm not enjoying games. My stomach starts to hurt. And I start to get uncomfortable, and it makes playing the game just not fun. Even played WoW. I just want to go 5 minutes not feeling like I'm gonna throw up. A book that's not picture related, yeah, I have. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that last fight. I enjoyed the rest of the game. That was a really good game, and the controls felt amazing. To the statue. I've been thinking specifically about one thing that she said. A lot. She told me that she genuinely thought that if she left, I would just go about my life as normal. I don't believe her. I don't believe that she actually thought this. I believe that people told her it. But she thought if she left, nothing would change for me. I'd just get to dedicate all my time to streaming, and I'd be so happy. She couldn't have been more wrong. I appreciate you guys letting me talk and being here for me. I'm I'm cold. My arms and legs are freezing. So I'm gonna go. Emotional abuse is one hell of a thing. True. It's crazy. Who knew being manipulated and gaslit by the person you cared about more than anything else in the entire world would hurt? I don't understand. Why am I not just happy being completely alone? How could she say that? I don't know. She said a bunch of other dumb shit too. Like, I didn't know you desired me as much as you keep saying you did. Get no fucking shit. You think I wanted to spend every day of my life working? You think I wanted to be so physically sore that I can't even go on a bike ride? I wanted to just relax. I wanted to breathe. I wanted to sit down and enjoy something. And the only thing I was able to enjoy was the moment I got home, and now I don't even get that. It's not like she was even doing anything to try and get me to enjoy my time. She was ignoring me. She was playing games with other people. She was staying up all night with other people. She was refusing to go upstairs and cook because she didn't want to be judged for not doing anything. She didn't want to welcome me home. She didn't want to help me go to bed. She didn't want to flirt with me. But it was still the only time of the day that I got to relax. The thing that's missing is an emotional hole. I even tried giving ASMR fucking affirmation shit a try to see if that would make me feel any better. Obviously it didn't. I know for some people that kind of thing is a magic band-aid. It isn't for me. Because it ends. She didn't, but I wanted her to. That's the thing. I've been an optimistic person for so long. My entire relationship with her was built off of optimism in the first place. I went weeks and weeks and weeks without hearing from her when we were long distance because she was doing other stuff and didn't want to talk to me. And I just hoped. I hoped she'd come on. I'd hope she'd make me feel better and wanted when she did. And she would. I don't even get that anymore. Did you try that one ASMR of a rock getting a haircut? ASMR beating you to sleep. It's not something to insult. No, it's just not my cup of tea. Dev kind of conditioned me out of liking that kind of thing. She wasn't even a crutch. She was. I convinced myself that she was. I'm still convinced that she is. After everything difficult, I'd be able to sit back and go, at least I have her. Right? I'd work my ass off so that I could take her to the fancy sushi place and we could buy $35 worth of sushi and I can see her smile when she eats it. She can use her shiny, better than mine and has a more expensive than mine line cell phone to play Pokemon Go when we go out on our walks or bike rides. I got joy out of that shit. And like I said, ASMR isn't bad, it's just I was the kind of person who would say I love you like 7,000 times an hour. Literally motor mouthing it. I was always that kind of person. And within a week of her coming here, she had gone off on me for it. She said, stop saying it so much. Stop saying you love me. Stop saying that kind of thing. Stop it. It doesn't feel special because you say it. Stop saying it. And I believed her. I stopped. She conditioned me out of acting that way with a significant other. And later she'd complain about it. She'd complain, you don't say it as much as you used to. You don't do this as much as you used to. I'm like, you made my life hell over it. Of course I don't. Want me to do something like that? Work with me towards it. Don't fucking bitch about it. Ask me to do it. When I do it, say thank you for saying it. It's a two-way fucking street. Sounds like you don't want to move on. Like, what? That's the thing. Everybody keeps saying that. My family keeps saying it. She kept saying it. You guys keep saying it. My friends keep saying it. Move on. Move on to what? I have nothing to move on to. Not yet. I get work tomorrow. I've gone days without any contact with her. If that's not moving on, like, do some soul searching. I've been doing soul searching. I am miserable. No, you're not wrong, Zekin. Because the truth is, that's the way things usually are. Usually people can rely on their friends. They can rely on their family. They've got people around them that care about them. Sometimes they even have somebody to fall back on when things go wrong. I don't. I didn't. I went out of my way to make sure I didn't have anything like that. Because I never wanted her to feel like I was choosing anybody else over her. All the female friends I've ever had, I got rid of. All of them. My ones from high school, my ones from the early days of Dead by Daylight, my ones from League, my ones from the various Discords I've been in, all of them. I've gotten rid of every single one of them for her. And she wasn't able to do the same for me. When I say I gave everything I have to her, I'm not exaggerating. I gave up any future outside of her. Should never give up for... I know, but I wanted to. Because I wanted to make her happy. I prioritized her happiness over mine. Because I thought if I made her feel like she's the most important thing in the world, she'll be happy. I was wrong. But you're right, Zicken. I don't want to move on because I have nothing to move on. I've tried. Playing games, streaming more often, streaming less often, going on walks, working out, getting food, working, period. Where am I? I'm no better off than I was 51 days ago. It's the same room, the same computer, the same cat, the same car, the same job. The closest thing I have is I have a few $1,000s now because I've been saving up money. And it's like, that's great and all, but I've never prioritized money over happiness. They're not the same thing to me. I know. It is a two-way street. I sacrificed everything for nothing. That's the realization that hurts. I gave everything for nothing. You're gonna be real, even if you wanted to and you want to do it to make your partner feel safe or whatever, don't do that anymore. That's a dangerous way to think. I know it is. I figured out as much. When she first moved in with me, we'd actually do stuff together. watch shows, cuddle, play games together. If I kept getting that for the rest of my life, I would have been happy. And I didn't. It stopped. Nowhere near symbiotic, not even close. She took and expected everything. Everything. And I was happy giving it to her, and she took even that from me. You know, the stereotypical men bullshit, where they think, if I provide everything, I'll feel self-worth. That's what I wanted, was to feel self-worth. I wanted to say, I can take care of her. She can go down any path she wants, and she'll be able to be comfortable because of the work I've done. When I eventually settle down and have kids, I'll have a path towards making sure they are raised right. That's the kind of shit that I justified working myself blind over. I want scant little. Yet I'm forced to feel like I have to fucking kill for it. I would love more than anything in the world to have somebody who gives as much as I do. It makes me being able to have a day off a viable thing. To want to go to bed with me, to watch shows, play games, eat food, cook together. That's all I fucking want. And I've never met someone who's willing to give that to me. I keep seeing, you know what stupid meme keeps showing up in my recommended over and over and over and over and over and over and over again? It's the fucking men only have two fantasies. And it's like a fucking Warhammer 40k all-out battle dying for king and country. Or a girl like comforting you. And I'm like, stop with this meme, it hurts. It's a bright side. That's the thing that sucks about it, Bone. That's the thing that sucks about all of this. How the fuck am I supposed to find it? I was with her for 10 years. Let's say I do find a girl and things are going well with her and I'm happy, and then things start getting rocky in the slightest. Do I just ditch? Do I let newfound relationship issues ruin the chance of that working out once shit gets rocky? Or do I stick to it and risk this shit happening again? This is the moral dilemma that I'm watching I am in third person in the bleachers watching myself think this shit and realizing how bad that is. I'm able to look at myself from a third party point of view and realize just how wrong that is, but I can't stop myself from thinking it. So what do I do? Is that what I need to do, Wolfwood? I need to just develop insanely high standards. Is that what I gotta do? Maybe that's what I should do. I should sit down and just list off a list of just insane, impossible standards. And I can feel a little bit better about myself. I know. Not impossible ones. Why not? She has to be either one of two things. Get yourself insane, or I'm gonna go through my Andrew Tate arc. Good cringe ass. I know, Bone. Long-term solutions don't help me short-term. And I just have to live with that. and suffer through that and hurt through that. Knowing that at the end of the day, my room's empty and my phone has nothing to help me like it used to. I don't want to realize these things. I don't want to come to terms with it. I don't want to move on. I want it to stop. I want this torture to end. Change hurts. I would have changed everything and I would have been happy. The one thing that hurts to change changed. Can't just stop swimming. Sure I can. I could just float at the bottom for a while. Don't you guys sound like you're worried that what you tell me is going to change my point of view as to whether or not I need to move on. I'm rational enough to know. I'm rational enough to know these things and know that that's how things are gonna go, but I'm irrational enough to want it to be easy. I can be both. Phantom with a six-pack. Ah, yeah. Just absolute. What's the name of the guy from How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift or whatever that anime is called? The trainer who's like looks like a normal person and he flexes off his tracksuit. He's just got a normal anime protagonist head and just a massive Baki body. That's gonna be me, guys. You better believe it. I'm gonna be an absolute meat palace. Alright, I have moped and sulked and whined and cried and complained enough. It's not like it's gonna do anything. I've been doing it for the last 51 days. Am I in any better of a place? I almost was. There was at one point when Dev reached out to me. I told you guys about this like a week and a half ago, where she reached out to me and it felt like she had finally opened her eyes. She said some shit that I had wanted to hear for weeks, and I was right to be questioning about it because it lasted all of like 20 minutes. And I was an idiot for letting her do that to me. That's why, like I said, both today and yesterday, she's messaged me. Both times, I've stood my ground. I told you don't message me. You're not chasing me. And me doing anything close to being nice or reminiscing with you is gonna keep you there being an idiot. I genuinely hope all those songs make you miss me. I hope it drives you insane. But stop it. Don't you dare message me if you're still talking to him. And then she stopped. And the day before, the exact same thing happened. I'm scrolling up to find it. My thing is loading weird. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, she messaged me and I was like, knock it off. You don't get to message me. I did not use nice words. I used words that are questionable and would get me canceled on the internet. When talking about the brainlet, inbred, mouth-breathing, window-licking, subhuman, single-celled organism that she cheated on me with. Come dumpster, come out to mine. I wasn't talking about her, but... yeah, slurs! Yeah! Don't worry, it wasn't anything racial. It was ableist. I was being exceptionally ableist when referring to that Neanderthal, if it's even, like, that's being giving, referring to him as something that closely related to a human. All of them, every single person over there. I hope they get hit by buses all at the same time in different areas. I want it to be like a Chainsaw Man moment where just someone behind each and every one of them just pulls out a gun and just does God's work. Be moving across the US and quitting your job, I know. Using words that would get the news to call me a right-wing extremist. No, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, right? She's so strong, queen, for cheating on your boyfriend of 10 years who was willing to give you his whole world and then leaving him because you let subhuman animals on the internet convince you that you should, instead of giving him even the slightest bit of consideration or caring about how he feels. Slay or whatever, right? Haha, Lamau, that's so funny how you did that. Definitely living a life of value. There are groups online that do that. Yeah, she's in one of them. Yeah, you're right. Cheated on him through Final Fantasy 14. Something I both played together. That's terrible. That's how it happened with Dev. 3D taco quest. I can make a 3D taco easy. She met this group through League. One of the first games I had her play when she came over here. Mansplain, manipulate, man-whore, my dude. Become the bigger beast. I'm tired of being the MFer without enemies. I'm now the MFer with enemies. I'm going through my villain arc. I'm at such a crossroads, man. Do I better myself and be a hero? Or do I just give up and become a villain? What do I do? Tired of being neither. You wouldn't understand. It's women's stuff, Sunny. Always better yourself. Ugh. But why? For what purpose? For her? Fuck no. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I just gotta develop unimaginable levels of riz. I gotta become the broody guy that all the girls go ooh when they see, even though I don't exist in any environment where women see me. Don't worry about it, Sunvi. It's alright. I just gotta be patient. Which sucks. Being patient is the worst thing in the world. Being patient, being told to just, don't stress out. The two most stressful things in existence. Right there. Period. I just gotta be strong. I'm gonna go drink some soda. That's gonna be bad for me. And I'm gonna go eat some food that might give me a stomachache. And I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna put on some more analog horror ARG shit on my big screen while watching videos on my phone and playing Arknights, and I'm going to waste my night. I'm probably going to sleep not at all, and I'm probably going to get like an hour of sleep before work tomorrow, but hey, at least when I go to work, I can get a Monster Energy, which I haven't had in like 4 days. I'm craving. And I can go to Buffalo Wild Wings afterwards and get some chicken. Oh, that sounds so good. I've never Netflix and chilled in my entire life. I told you guys this. I've been a little angel boy, fucking hands together. I've been the pinnacle of goodness. I've only ever dated Dev, and I've never done a single thing with anyone else. I escorted a foreign exchange student that was staying at my step-grandma's house to prom, and I made sure that she had like the full experience. She got her dance. I kept her company so that she wouldn't feel alone or out of place. I brought her to the restaurant afterwards that everyone went to, and then I escorted her home. That's the most I've ever done. I've never kissed, never hugged, I've never slept with, I've never gone out with, never gone on a date with, never gone on a restaurant with anyone besides Dev. I've had girls online that have flirted with me, but like I said, I've gotten rid of them when they did. Because unlike some people, I care about my significant other's feelings. Phantom Virgin? Basically. I've only ever been with one chick. I don't know anything. I know nothing. I have no experience. You best bring a controller, indeed. You know I've got that MF and Switch in the backpack, baby. I've got my Switch compartment fanny pack ready. I should buy some shit. I have a bunch of money saved up. I should just buy a bunch of shit. I'll buy a body pillow. I'll buy a body pillow, booby mouse pad, some G Fuel. What else can I buy? Just buy some merch. I never get to buy merch from the people that I watch. My prized possession is that Coco Kiryu Hololive jersey that's right above me. PS5 ARC. I do want to get a PS5 really bad, but I want to be in a little bit safer of a cushion before I do it. I should do that. I really should. Nah, I should burn like $14,000 on those real girl dolls, where it's just like a silicone, titanium skeleton woman, like real size woman that you can like pose really weirdly. Have you guys seen people will buy those and they'll put them in goofy ass outfits and pose them in weird places? Some of the funniest shit in the world. Nothing's better than someone buying like a full body sex doll and not using it for sex. Using it for the weirdest shit. There was a guy who bought one and he would pose it on top of his house with a gun to terrify people. But it's not a real girl and it's not a real gun, so when the cops would come over, he'd be like, you can look at it all you want, man. They had known about it for so long. Put Alexa in it? Hell yeah, dude. I was always inspired by Neuro, the Vtuber. I've always wanted to make an AI assistant. Like, genuinely wanted this. I talked about it a bunch. I was set to buy a house before she left. I wanted to make it a smart house, and like an Iron Man style smart house, where every light, every lock, everything in that house is connected to a computer smart home system, and I wanted to integrate an AI assistant of my own design into it. Do I have the skill to do so? I could develop the skill to do so, man. I have the technical know-how to make the whole house a smart house. I have some knowledge in AI shit, not a lot, but I'd be totally willing to do it. I remember I was talking to one of my friends, and this is a lucrative business model that I almost feel like is a bad idea to do. That sounds like it could go horribly wrong. No, just have to have it closed circuit. Don't have it be involved with the internet at all. As long as the infrastructure of the smart home is not at all connected to anything besides a secure, wired, not wireless, controlled LAN system, it can't be hacked. It's literally unhackable. It's basically an AI in a CRTV. And as long as you set up the AI properly, it's not an AI. AI, as you'd expect, does not exist. It's not gonna turn against me. I know if my AI is racist, I'm gonna laugh about it. What's gonna happen? And I'd want it to be an AI of my own design so I can choose its parameters and limitations. Not fucking Google, not fucking Apple. That shit's cringe and dangerous. Do not give access of your entire house to a multi-billion dollar corporate entity that is actively selling your information to people on the internet. Wake the fuck up. Exactly. Like, but what I was saying, I had a friend, or I still have a friend, Nit. He was going to go to school for programming, like learning software design and programming languages in order to do it in the first place. And he was going to do it for a job. He had a friend who was offering him a job at the place that he works at, and you know how those software firms work, where they're like, we will pay for you to go to college if you come work for us for so many years afterwards. Like, we will help you get through it, and you are guaranteed a job with us as long as you say yes. And he was going to do that. I think it eventually fell through. But I was like, dude, I have all of the technical know-how for 3D shit, like a lot of AI shit. I understand AI-generated voices quite a bit, actually. I have the ability to make all these different assets. I want to make a 3-part modular, like, AI assistant. Now, let me explain. When I say 3-part, I mean 3-part as in, I would want it to have a physical aspect to it, a visual aspect to it, and a technological aspect to it. And this is where the money comes in, okay? If we were to make a fully open source, free for everybody to use AI, that would immediately undermine everybody else. It would be someone that can connect, an AI that can connect to your phone, can connect to your computer, and is completely within your control, ran off of your own hardware that you set up. We would have guides on how to set it up for people, so people who don't know what they're doing could easily do it. And the modular part would be the form that it takes. Voice packs, visual packs, areas around it. You could integrate it in with VR or AR. Say somebody has their phone set up, we would be able to make an application, set it up so that you have like a stand that you put on the side of your bed. You plug this stand into the wall, put your phone on it, boom. You have a person right next to you. We could sell specialty screens even for it, or people could make specialty screens and sell it on like eBay and shit like that. It would be an open thing for people to be able to make money off of, where you would have a person there, and it could be anybody. And these could be either things people make themselves, or companies could sell it. Do you know how much money Hololive would make if they sold a Gargura 3D model and voice pack to be inserted into this assistant? To have Gargura sit next to somebody's bed and wish them good night, help them set their shit up, turn on the lights for them and wake them up. Like all of that shit. Do you know how much money they would make? And then we'd just have to have our own store, and we'd be like, hey, you want to sell your stuff? Sell it through our store. We'll take a very small bit of the proceeds, and we will have a direct link to your shit in the website where you download the stuff. Could have silent? Sure, yeah. You could use an AI program to take Sidon's voice and emulate it into a fully functional voice pack, and then you could rip the 3D model and use it. It'd be that easy. We'd have way too many people marrying their voice packs. Is that so much of a bad thing? That'd be perfectly fine. In my opinion, that'd be perfectly fine. If anything, I understand it more so now that I'm lonely. Loneliness sucks. I want to wake up listening to that British accent. I'd want Coco too. Like, it'd be such a good idea. And the thing is, so many people have gotten so close to it. So close to it. But nobody wants to go the extra mile of making it open source and housed within your own hardware. That's the gap that needs to be crossed. You cross that line and boom, it's perfect. Just make sure AI don't get too smart. That's the thing. We could program it. Like, it would be an AI only in conversation. The most it would be capable of doing is changing your shit. Changing the shit that you allow it to. It'd be really fucking cool. It'd be a lot of work, but I'd be willing to go through the process of setting that up. Because, like, the other thing is, companies have already made programs pseudo like that for AR with Oculus, Facebook. They have the ability to just put on a headset and draw the edge of your room. Just fucking do that. Set the parameters, be all like, alright, here's the bed, here's a chair that the 3D model can sit in. The 3D model would just follow you around. They'd show up on your phone when you're at work. They could give you notifications and safety pop-ups about your phone and other shit like that. It'd be fucking sick. I still think it would be an amazing idea. And if done by the right people for the right reasons, could be massive for everybody. Because it's completely doable. Completely doable. I think it would be awesome. I'd love it. And yeah, like, imagine how much money would be siphoned through the furry community if you could do something like that. How many furry packs and furry mods would furries make of anthropomorphic characters doing weird DeviantArt fetish shit? And I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even care if it happened. Because that would just be free revenue for me. It's just free revenue. That would be the joy of it being open source. Anybody could do anything they wanted with it. And that's the way things should be. That's the way the technology should be. I am not a furry! That is a good idea, though. Priscilla. I could totally do Priscilla. Screw it, give me all the female snake women. That's the other thing. You could have multiple of them. Have one be in control of everything and have the other ones just be an interface. Be super easy. Super easy to do. So yeah. If anybody sees this, and you're a programmer who is well versed in at least one major interface-based programming language, hit me up. Be super easy. I could set up the default framework with a fully rigged skeleton of multiple size categories, make it something that you can use a slider to change. People could even make their own waifus if they wanted to do it with. They could use websites like, what's it called? What's it called? What's the website that lots of VTubers use that's free? I think Pixiv owns it. I forget what it's called. Either way. Messiah arc, yep. Things eyes are finally open. He sees you for what you are now, furry King Phantom. I'm not a furry! Brother in Christ. Yeah, I should go to sleep. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked talking about that. That's actually something I've been thinking about for years that I wanted to do. So, who knows? Maybe one day you guys are going to see Brought to You by Phantom. They say never meet your heroes. I had to go get some food and get some sleep. Or at least try to. You guys have a good night. You sounded happy. I would love to. It's just I don't know programming languages. If I did, I'd be great. And I wouldn't want to do it with somebody that I don't know. Because it would be so easy for somebody who has like a 50% claim in it to just decide to go the corporate route. And pull back from keeping it open source. I would want it to be someone who genuinely cares about how important it would be to keep it open source to be my partner with it. Because it's more than just a business opportunity. The money's great, but you only need so much money in order to live a happy, comfortable life if you're smart with it. Just imagine how improved many people's lives would be. Imagine if a doctor or a group of doctors were to sit down and come up with a module for that to help neurodivergent people with certain neurodivergent tendencies and give them an AI that assists them through that. Imagine like service, like the purpose of a service dog could be filled with something like that for people who suffer from things like PTSD. There are so many genuinely good, healthy, and like society advancing uses of something like that. And there's also the safety uses of it, being able to have like a closed circuit, quote unquote, being monitoring your stuff. There's so much good that can come from something like that. That's why it staying open source would be more important than anything else. Anyways, I've rambled long enough. If I ramble too much, someone's going to steal my idea. If you steal my idea, you better make it open source, and you better make it modular. For the good of everybody. Can you imagine how much better people would be in their daily lives if they had something like that? Either keeping them company, assisting them with stuff. It's subscription-based. No! It better not be. If someone makes that shit subscription-based, I'm gonna hurt them. I'm gonna find them IRL. I'm going to harm them. I'm gonna make them regret it. But your idea to OpenAI going to be the new Bill Gates. Hell yeah. Like, I genuinely mean that. I think that the benefits to people as a whole far outweigh any level of lucrative gains that could be justified. There are tons of ways to healthily make it a business, such as like voice packs, visual packs, brand deals, all sorts of stuff like that. Just keep the subscriptions, keep the ads out of it. That is a one-way ticket to a bad time, because somebody in a cushy seat at the top of a tower is going to decide that they care about their money more than the benefits to people. And that's the moment things start going bad. Alright. Good night, guys. Thank you for keeping me company and making me feel less alone. Because I've been feeling very depressed, if you can tell. The game was fun. I don't stream tomorrow. I might hang out in the Discord for a little bit, maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling. And then the day after, I'm going to try doing AC5, I think. I'll probably try AC5 tomorrow. And see if it works. If it works, I'll stream it. If not, then I won't. Hell yeah. I actually listened to Kingsfield 2's ending today for the first time in a long time. And it helped a little bit. I remember how much that game made me feel like I had done something good. Beat one out. Jesus, man. Dude, I've tried everything. I'm not going to go into detail. I've tried everything. None of it works. Alright, peace. Have a good night, guys. Before anything gets more awkward.